Check, checking the chickens. Think we're good, guys. Think we're good. Think we're good. It's gonna be some Dakkarig time. Well, I gotta finish up a little bit on the war track. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Alright. Dying here. What's up, everyone? My name is Brent. Welcome to Wicked Minis. How's everyone doing on this Friday? It's a nice day. It's Friday. I like Fridays. Fridays are the best. All right. This thing, we got to give it an oil washer. So, open up my mineral spirits. Use my pipette. And take my oils out. I'm dying. Yeah, Friday's awesome for now. I don't work Fridays. That's awesome. I wish I could say the same thing. I had to work Friday. I have to work on Fridays. Nope, this is not the right one. A little bit of this burnt umber. Everything's a little dirty. Then I'm gonna need black. What's up, Devon? Maddie, what's up? How you doing? How are you doing? Oh, I feel tangled up here. Mixing a couple oils here. I'm gonna wash this. Oh, your vacation starts on Wednesday? That sounds nice. Oh, I just got a massive headache right now. All right, let's start sharing the love here. Need a little bit more. Not a lot more, but just a little bit. Now I probably did. Now I probably overshot. I probably put way too much in here. I need a little run on here. Perfect. All right, finish up this war track, and then we can get right into the Dakkarig. It's gonna be awesome. This is the first time I actually used up like all the wash. It's nice. This is a larger model than you would think it would be. Wow. It is like soaked all of this up. Look at that. Purdy. Perfect. There we go. And I used up like all of that thing. Oh, nice. I normally don't come out ahead like that. All right, now I gotta let that sit for just a second. Maybe I can actually put it on a little holder here because I gotta give it a rim job too. Hopefully everyone's having a good Friday. I like Fridays. I'm a big fan of Fridays. Hey, what happened to my gum? Oh, man. Man. I'm gumless, guys. I'm gumless. The ward is strong. What's up, Nemo? How's it going? I'll be right back. I forgot my gum. Need my gum. Need something. Work every Friday through Monday, so meh. That does suck. You got midweek weekends. Midweek weekends. Picked up your LARP garb, made dinner. It is a good Friday. Nice. Paint, sleep, some beer, and paint again. That's my life in a nutshell. I wish it was a full-time paint, sleep, some beer, and paint again. Full-time, but then you guys probably would have to do an intervention on me. Black. We have noticed that you have acquired a problem. We see that you have acquired a problem that's requiring some attention. Let's clean up some stuff. That can be kind of grimy. I'm cool with that. Try not to break flags. Let's not do that. Perfect. I like it a lot. Cool. It's washed, it's ready. Think about what it would take to run a D&D full-time as a job, like a pro DM. A lot of planning. You gotta probably like listen to the interviews to that guy from Critical Role or whatever it is. And like, cause he done it for like years and years. That was like a professional gig. It's kind of technically having that, and then also telling good stories, and then keeping it interesting so long it can get, and having a good amount, and having a good decent amount of players to do so. And a lot of them, like in that one, like in Critical Role, it seems like all of them are all in one room being filmed and stuff. Granted, it didn't start out that way, but, you know. Be a pro dungeon master. I think it'd be cool. Nothing wrong with something to shoot for, I can tell you that much. I kind of want to sit there and I kind of want to be a full-time painter as well, you know? So I think that would be awesome. But I think I need to go out and expose myself a little bit more, but it's kind of hard to do so right at the moment. All right. So this dude can just kind of hang off and dry. We're going to be working on the Dakkarig. Now this thing's going to be now this is going to be more yellow. When I was falling asleep, since you have had hatred to orcs, it looks like you enjoy it. I get used to painting them now. But I still don't particularly like them. Now, I can't remember how in the hell. I thought I had an idea, but then I think the idea kind of went kapooey on me. It comes there. Trying to think. Probably should have looked at the stinking instructions now. No, it's been so much time now. I don't remember how these things. I don't know if I should break it down anymore. I thought that this gun. Ah, there we go. That comes off there. I just don't want to I don't want to snap it. Pretty sure that comes off. Easy, easy, sucker. I'm pretty sure he's up. That's why. That is arm glued in. Perfect. All right, now I can make this work. Now it's easier. Now I can actually hit everything on the model. Okay. Now we're good. Now we good. Now we good. Pulling some BS, you're looking for some options? I hear you, dude. I know there's some actual people that do some pretty cool DM dealios for Dungeons and Dragons. They do that stuff on whatever. They do it on Twitch and then YouTube. YouTube's the big one. Started doing those for YouTube, and And then I know that there's some pretty good groupings of people that do it, just doing the online with all the faces and everything else. And then kind of showing like the maps. And then a lot of times on the online stuff, they actually have like what your placements are, so people have a visual on what you're doing. And yeah. You know, I think like to do that, to have a camera over a table arena thing, and you know, like how you have like the old like soccer, or not soccer, but the old ice hockey, the ice hockey game where you had like the little freaking handles that you pulled back and forth and stuff. Not like air hockey where you're hitting that, but like actually like the actual like arena game of the ice hockey, like playing ice hockey. And you had like ice hockey players, and they literally can only move in like certain areas and stuff. Like you're like, oh. Now, foosballs, when you have the little things on the side and they spin around. It was like an old, fuck, what game am I thinking of? It was like a kid's game. When you had like a kid's game, it used to sit like right on your dining table. And you had like the handles that you can pull, and like your hockey guys can actually like, they look like hockey players, but they can only move so far on the thing, and you can actually hit a actual puck. It was called like, I'm pretty sure it was just like whatever the hockey game was. It was awesome. But you can do that with all the D&D dudes. You don't have any recollection of that at all? Oh my God. Here we go. We gotta dive into the searching of old 80s shit. It was literally like an ice hockey board game. Well, these things are really nice, but they have vintage ones. Okay, so I remember because I have older siblings, okay? So they had these things and I got to play with these things. But they were there's called ice hockey board games. Well, that's kind of fancy. I don't remember them looking like that. They look like this. Let's visit, see if they have any more pictures of it. So, it was like, well, that's not what I wanted. Right here. So, you see? It's being lame. See that? And it had the little slots in it and stuff, and you had a little hockey puck. They were really popular like in the 80s. I used to play with one of these things all the time when I was a kid, and it was just called the ice hockey game. It says ice hockey from Sportscraft. And I remember it being like that because I was playing like an 80s board, but now you can get some really cool ass looking ones now. But they look like this. Yeah, they had a football, they had a soccer one. Yeah, I remember, well, I don't know. Yeah, I think they had a soccer one too, but I remember the ice hockey one. So, yeah, so like they had like these cool, like you have cool players and stuff, and you have the little big hockey puck, and it has like all the little Sticks almost like foosball, but then you can actually like move your players and stuff up and down the game. Now, I'm saying that if you had a board like you're doing D&D and all your maps and then how they're all slotted out and whatnot, you can literally just move the dudes wherever you want to go. Or better yet, they don't even have to have slots in them to move them back and forth. So long as your guy's like a wizard, like a fighter, a barbarian, and then literally have these little things underneath here that you can actually move, and they're attached to a stick, a rod that goes upward and has a magnet on them. You can actually connect to these guys and you can move them across your whole map without even having to do anything like that. Rich parents' friends? I never thought that these things were that expensive though when I was growing up. But yeah, I remember having one that I played with my siblings. My older ones had one of these, and we used to play all the time. And then I remember they came out with like newer ones in the 90s, but they didn't operate. They got too many mechanics to them, which made it kind of difficult to, I don't know, it broke a lot easier, I guess. Like, I have no recollection of that at all. 90s, baby. It was still there in the 90s, and that's when I started remembering that I think they had the soccer ones in the 90s. That's true, too. That's true. I forgot, Nemo. I forgot where you're located at. Yeah. 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 Okay. No, that makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, but yeah. So we had the big hockey ones. Those were huge here. But yeah, it was still a good time when you got able to play on one of those things. Those things are nice. Those things are nice. But I was thinking something of that sorts, where you have like a cardboard top, where it's easy to put your laminate dungeon maps in there of like, okay, you're gonna go into this one. And then your dudes would be like, doot, 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 doot. And then you can actually literally move them along. Like, okay, I'm gonna move up and hit like what we were doing, you know. There's like, I'm gonna hit this Grimlock, the first set that we're gonna go to. And then you're gonna move who character goes up to what character for all your other ones. And then on the side part there should be where all your villains will be on one side or the other. I think it'd be pretty badass. I think it'd be pretty badass. Just saying. Alright guys, let's go make a mess. We're going to be playing with a lot of airbrushing today, because we got to get these yellows looking good. And the reason why I'm airbrushing yellows is it makes life easy, so why not? Think not burnt sienna. We'll put burnt sienna back. Now we need to make a bright. We're making bright yellow. Gotta use up this orange. Dude, you know what? I don't even know if I have another bottle of orange. I think that was one of the bottles I never decided to get. No, I lied. I got one right here. Orange it is, suckers. Orange it is. Yellow. Alright, we're doing orange. We're doing orange. Gonna try to use up everything out of this 17 ml bottle, which I don't think there's hardly anything in it. But we're gonna try it. All I had was just enough to... Yeah, I don't think there's anything in it. Yeah. I've been holding on to an empty bottle this whole time. All right. Brand new bottle. Pop the top. The rules for the Killikins? They're not coming out with new Killicans though, right? This is the rules for Killicans, right? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking. We need a little bit of flow improver. Yeah, it's gonna be nice. Looks like they're preparing to drop the codex for the orcs finally. That's probably gonna be in the preview for Sunday, I would imagine. Oh, stirring around. Pull back. Tester. We need more paint. It's too opaque. Okay, that's a bit better. So this thing here, I don't think we need any orange on it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. We're gonna have a lot of overspray on stuff, but it's gonna be fine. Looking for panels. I'm not sure if I'm gonna make the chassis yellow, but we'll just make the chassis yellow. We can definitely change it later if that's not gonna fly. Or codex dropping soon. Bottom of the rule article said that they were doing more rule insights during the next week. So not this Sunday, next Sunday for orc pre-orders, I bet. Yeah, I bet. Well, I wouldn't be surprised if they announce it for the next week pre-order. So Sunday, they're like, oh, here it is. And then they'll give you a whole bunch more, like a few more little sneak peeks. And then you guys get pre-order them on Saturday of the next week. Or just sink your teeth into next week, including a look at some of the new detachments. Get into orky frame of mind before the codex is released by reading the legends of the Wog Omnibus. Almost done a sprue of terrain. Terrain. Oh, stuck my finger right in it. Hell's wrong with me? Hell's wrong with me? All right. There we go. Okay. Let that rest for a minute. We're gonna have some yellow fingers. Gold. Purple terrain. I need to get some terrain to make my tabletops look good. All I got is a bunch of unpainted gray. Just give that a minute because I'm working it too hard. I have a tendency of doing that. I don't know if I want to make the full chassis of this though. But then I don't think I should make them all full like steel and stuff, so let's go with it. All right. I think this one's as bright as we can get it. What is that? Francis the Loyalist of Fulgrim. That is pretty funny. That is pretty funny. We gotta give it 2.5. But they're turning out good. Dakkarig is getting there. We're just trying to get the other ones as orange as this one, and we'll be good to go. And then we're gonna sit there and we're gonna mix gold and yellow into the batch. And we gotta get up to this bismuth yellow is how bright of a yellow we're gonna be going. And we need to go get another bottle. Oh, no. 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 Thought I had one there. I don't. There's another bismuth yellow. I swore I ordered a whole bunch of these things. Oh no, don't tell me I didn't grab another bottle of bismuth yellow. I swore I had one. Dang it. No, yeah, I do. Ha! There we go. Ha! Fooled you all. I did. Because we did paint a lot of bad moons, and it ate up a lot of my yellow. Yeah. This one's the last bit of the bismuth yellow I have, and it's not very much in there. But I do have a brand new one. So that's okay. Yeah. We'll be okay. We got this. Yeah, I did. Well, we painted a lot of yellow boys. Like, we painted a lot of orcs, and we used up a lot of yellow for it. Kept hitting it, and then you were just like, brighter! Brighter! I was like, okay. Needs to burn the retinas right out of your eyeballs. And one is down. A very exciting Friday. Very exciting Friday. It's a good Friday. Oh, I need to get myself prepped for 2 hunts. Oh, I got an antelope hunt and a deer hunt. That's right around the corner. I need to get my son prepped up for that. God, getting them prepped and ready. That's how I plan to win. So bright, burns their retinas, and then you're just like, told you I moved over here. Where? Where? Oh, you know another thing that it's like it's a nice Friday too? It's not nearly as hot as it was last week. Guys, it was so bad, dude. That was 2 weeks It was a week and a half of triple digits. I was like, I can't take no more. Then we had some crazy freaking rainstorm, like thunderstorms. They're supposed to come today, but I don't think we're gonna get it. If it hasn't happened, it hasn't happened. Well, how long is this gonna go for? We got a severity of a moderate weather storm. Hazard with wind gusts up to 40 miles an hour. Knock down tree limbs, blow around unsecure objects. Minor hail damage. Oh, dude, the hail yesterday was unreal. If outdoors, consider seeking shelter inside a building. Yeah, but it's not even that windy today. I don't know what the hell's going on. I don't know what everybody's talking about. I'm like, I haven't got nothing. I worked a whole day today and it was fine. It's like a little breezy out and we've got some clouds out there, but nothing too crazy. Nothing too crazy. Yesterday, it was nutty. It was nutty. I worked all day yesterday, never got a drop of rain on me, which was like fantastic. It was awesome. Like started out the day, I was over here, you know, I was like downtown doing stuff. It was nice morning. And then I started getting into the afternoon and I was on the other side and these big old huge clouds like started coming. These big old huge thunder clouds started coming. It's like, it just completely blew right over top of me. And then right where I'm at right now, right where I'm living, it was just pouring, man. It was just downpour nonsense. It was hailing peas, like pea-size ice. Like, dude, the hail was, I mean, it was shredding the leaves off of the plants and stuff. Like, there's just holes and everything. Freaking this hail just all over the place. It was coming down pretty hard, man. It was crazy. And then it was here and then it was gone. And then when I came back to my house, everything was just sopping wet, lots of water, moving water everywhere. Like it was almost a flood, but not technically because it didn't really flood anything. It was just a lot of moving water. And then it goes and hits Sparks and just flooding the crap out of Sparks. Now Sparks is flooding. Like they're just flooded. There's just so much water everywhere there. Like in some areas, it's like 4 feet deep of water. Like it's just like ridiculous amount of water. And then we had these big monster wildfires way up north. And then that big giant storm went over and completely missed the biggest one that needed all that water. And hit a little tiny one that started like, I don't know, sometime last week. And it was gaining acreage. It was up into like 3, 8, 10,000 acres or whatever. And then the storm went over and hit that, and I think it put it out. But then we have the big monster wildfire that's still going, and none of the clouds went over to actually rain on it at all. And that thing's burning like 60,000 acres or 80,000 or 100,000 acres, whatever it is. Burning all the way out to Pyramid Lake. Pretty bad. And you know what really sucked is that it originated in California and then it came over to us. See the problem I have all the time? These are issues. They need to be resolved. California starting fires and then blowing it all over to our state. Shame on them. No. It's bad, man. Cali can't check their fires, dude. Like literally burning us in their state, and then their state blows so badly that it comes over to ours. It's all their fault. And I already can like predict like exactly how that conversation goes. So Cal Fire, like Cal firefighters and stuff, go up late on responses to help out with the fire. They know it's gonna cross borders, so they let us know we're prepping for it to bounce out of our crossing borders, so it's going to pop over from their state over to our state. We're going over going, hey, let's just start working it in your guys' state. Well, that has to get approved. So by the time it gets approved, it's already too late. The fire's blowing right into our state. So now they're trying to scramble around, trying to get things to get going, because you can't like have planes going one state to the next state without one stating a state of emergency or whatever. Like ours is right away. We issue a state of emergency right off the jump. Fires blowing on freaking 35-mile-an-hour winds is just taking off right from California right into Nevada. And then we're sitting there fighting the fires. And then California's over there putting out theirs and be like, all right, guys, see you later. I'm like, yeah, you guys suck. Suck so bad. And it's enough to like you can literally pull your hair out. Like, hey guys, why don't we get the fire out and then we'll like point fingers at who? But they decided to start pointing fingers right off the jump, and then they're like, no help. Cracks me up every time. And so now we're like batting like a big old massive freaking fire that's just unrelenting too. It just doing a smackdown on us. But the good thing is that we're not getting suffocated by the smoke. We had a little bit when it was burning in Cali. It was just circulating right into Reno. It was so bad. It was so gross. Particulates were just pretty high. It was pretty lame. All right. Now we're going to take golden yellow. Listening to Adeptus ridiculous podcast about Fantasy Warhammer, and just got tornado alarm in mid of podcast just when he was talking about falling moon. That's funny. We had a 15-minute tornado warning. Not here in Reno though. It was just right off the main I-80 freeway, going towards USA Parkway. I think it was in the USA Parkway area, like going to Fernley, going east. There was a 15-minute tornado warning because it was actually circulating clouds that were doing the funnel cloud thingy, and then it was almost gonna make a tornado, but then it blew out. Like, I'm like, dude, I don't know what to do. Freaking tornadoes. I'm like, I'm already dealing with enough of the stupid fires. I don't need tornadoes on top. Oh my goodness. Absolutely ridiculous. Keep saying like, oh, it's kind of nice here, no tornadoes, but you know, hey, it seems like we're getting close to getting them. It's pretty bad. That's why if I ever plan on moving out to the Midwest, house I'm gonna be getting will have to have the best D&D basement that I can possibly have. I need a great basement. Best basement I could possibly have. Not bad, we're getting a yellow, sort of. It looks way more yellow on screen than what I'm seeing. It just looks like a really bright orange. Well, I guess the wind is picking up. I can hear the house cracking a little bit. Cracking. There we go. That's the good stuff right there. Okay, now barely got any paint left in this thing. Dropped a few little drops that there is. We're gonna go more in the golden yellow because we need to get it up bright. But you do need the transitions too, so I'm gonna sit there and just whack it with more. Okay. A little flow improver. A little bit of water. A little stirring around. Now we got some golden yellow. All right, what happened to my music, guys? What happened to my music? How dare you start from the very beginning again? How dare thee? Try to get some Dakkarig. Dakkarig. I got Cheeto fingers. Cheeto finger time. uh, I'm just so stoked that GW don't want my money right now. I'm so glad. We need to do so many orcs and get things done, guys. This is a lot of stuff. And the wife gets off in about another hour. And I'm starving. Starving. I didn't really have time. Now that my boy's starting high school and stuff, I have to go pick him up. And I've been just kind of... I feel like I'm just always behind all the time. Now we're getting the yellows up. Now it's happening. There's a yellow. That's a yellow. There we go. Now we got some yellows going here. It's not bright enough though. Now that I've done the commissions before for Sir Elizabeth, these are not bright enough. We're close. We're not close enough. Yeah, so close, but just not there. Nope, but far away. Too far away, kid. Not enough. Doesn't burn the retinas yet. Oh. We got yellows. Just not bright enough. Dump this out. Now we're going to go into the bismuth yellow. This is the brightest. Yeah, it's like a ripe yellow, right? Yeah, I can see that. A banana yellow. Come on. What's up, Dragon? I think I'm actually out of this. What the hell's going on? I think it is empty. Yes, it is. Well, we're just going to claim it as an empty bottle. Going in a brand new bottle. Yeah, good evening. Funny how greens show, yeah. Camper and getting a fire going for smokes. Oh, for getting the fire going for smokes or s'mores? I think it's s'mores. And pouring the all important right. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I kind of wish I had some whiskey right now. It's like a good celebration today. My buddy that I was harboring at my house moved out today. I have my house back. It's a good day. It's a good day. Yeah. It's a good one, dude. That was a month. That was a month. It was a wee rough. Yeah, getting house back is it's a good feeling already. I'm just like super relieved. I was like, oh. He's like, all right, got the camper, grabbing my stuff, and I'm out. I'm like, all right. Oh. Yeah. Yep. Got him back to accident, crushed himself good on his motorcycle and whatnot. From that to barely getting his marbles all together to getting him back into working to freaking teaching him driving, getting his job back. He never lost it, but he was on medical leave. But, you know, you need to be able to drive to your job. So we're working on the job driving. Got him comfortable with that. I was going out with him for almost every other day, just driving around, making sure he's okay. And then feeding him, of course, because he was starving himself over at the hospitals. He's a picky little bitch-ass eater. And then, but now he's good. He's good. He's working. He's making monies. He's got his trailer. He's good to go. Yeah, shift guys, so we just ignored each other. Yeah. Well, you mentioned this a month ago? Yeah. That was a month ago when I said that I had a friend of mine move in with me. I literally dismantled my dining room and moved my dining room. See, this thing was in the dining room, and this is my shipping stuff for eBay. So now I can finally get this back over into that room again. Be doing that tomorrow after I'm done mowing lawns and stuff. Wow. I didn't have to help. I had no sympathy over this accident. It was a month long of me being very harsh. It was being nice to an extent, but harsh on another because I have no sympathy for this thing. And no good deed goes unpunished, that's for sure. And then this week was like the final draw. This is where I was just like, you have to draw the line. When Amazon packages arrive at your house, you have to call it quits. You've overstayed your welcome if Amazon packages arrive at the house, you know? Yeah, no half. Right on, Jack of Clubs Painting coming in with that raid. What's up? How's it going? Welcome, Raiders. Permanent wog for it, and Melee I think is a bit of a nervous. We would better than Cleve 4 in most cases. That's awesome. All right, Sarah Elizabeth. You need the stomper? I have a stomper. I'm pitching sales here, guys. A Moyella stomper. So, Jack of Clubs, I appreciate the raid. What's up? How's your stream? What were you up to? I'm working on this Dakkarig. We gotta make it more yellow. It's not yellow enough. We gotta go even more yellow. More yellow. It is a walker. I have a Stompa. I didn't know what the hell to do with it anyways. I'll eventually paint it down the road. Woody though? Woody? I don't think so. I don't think so. He may. Now you guys are relatively even on your guys' commission. A Stompa would be huge. You already got the Gorka Morka or whatever. Gonna get another Morkanaut. But even that, not really needed right now. I don't know. Alright. I think it'd be kind of cool to have a big old giant yellow Stompa. I might just paint it yellow. Just attract your attention. All right, let's try to get this bright enough for you. All right. Ooh. Dang it. I got a boo-boo on this. Went on too thin. I so can't decide which way to go for our game. 1 minute I think mechanic, then maybe slice it, then maybe gunslinger. I have an awesome idea for pilot, but I think Wicked said he was gonna be a Wookiee pilot. Yeah. Well, I need to start reading that thing anyways. I need to get on top of that now that I'm gonna have a little bit more. I got a wee bit more time now. And it might change for me, but I still kind of want to be a Wookiee though. I don't know why. I just want to be a Wookiee. If I can't be a like there's not much I really want to be in like I like if I can't be like Darth Maul, then I would have to be a Wookiee. Hey, what's up, kid? Be jumping and scaring me while I'm painting, boy. That's rule number 1.
Anyways, cards.
Oh, you want to rip cards?
Yeah.
Okay.
Before I go out.
Before you're gonna go take a shower?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, let me get this little yellow on here.
Oh, that's the last bit of cards.
That's the last bit of cards? Oh no, we gotta put an order in. I really want to get some freaking, like the Spider-Man ones or whatever, but that's expensive. We might have to. You know what? Alright. I still didn't know what the hell you just said. It's like when they hit teenager, they just turn into mumble mouth. Like they talk with like a mouthful of marbles. I'm like, there's only one person that can do that, and that's the singer of Creed. You have ideas that vaguely none of them or anything you just said? I'm excited about it. I just need to start reading the stinking PDF. You know what we've got to do. But I'm still kind of just stuck on the fact that I just want to be a Wookiee. I don't really care what the occupation is. I just want to go around just... That's all I want to do.
Alright, I'm back.
Gives me an idea like I don't see how a doctor heals the party. Oh. A grand trader, grands are bug people. Oh, are they kind of like the ones that are in like the Phantom Menace and stuff, where the dude that's like flying around? Hey, where you go, Junkie Bob? Oh, you go Waka. You need to watch Star Wars. You don't know what I'm talking about. Oh, those are Toydarians? Oh, damn it. Ha! Just remember, Wookiees can't speak common, so you can understand us, but we can't understand you. That is awesome. So, technically, I would have to just be like... And you're going to be like, yeah, sure. That's awesome. So, someone has to be able to speak common? Or speak Wookiee? So someone needs to be a protocol droid and translate for us? Oh, that's funny. That's like hilarious. That means I can do the whole session speaking Wookiee, dude. I'm gonna drive you guys nuts.
What to say? Please don't. That'd be fun.
Check paints on my display board tonight before I left so I can paint when I get back Sunday. Nice. Crucial Blue coming in with that raid. What's up? Thank you guys for the raid. How was your stream? What are you guys up to? what were you up to?
And anyways, I'm also here, guys.
Oh, yeah. The main attraction here. Someone that's going to come and rip the cards open for like 20 seconds and then leave. Oh, you're so mean, Dad. Why are you so mean?
Dad, you're over-exaggerating.
Yeah, big eye for Little Wicked while he's going to rip cards? I don't know if I want to stop right now.
You're like,
I'm like right in the middle of, well, here, let me get the paint in here. So now we're just going to go straight bismuth yellow. And this is like the bright.
That's all I'm seeing.
Being so mean. So mean. Some oil weathering and washing on the Armageddon land fortress tonight. Stoked with the results. That's awesome.
Not how you mix paints.
No, you should have stirred. I should have stirred it first, but we're doing all right. Okay. It'd be kind of nice if I could just get all the. Do you mind just holding off for a second?
Yeah.
Let me just finish this up. This is the final brightness of the yellow. The brightness that burns retinas.
Did I glue minis?
Inferno, appreciate the follow. Thank you. Did you glue minis for Dad? No, he didn't.
Nope.
Armand has been just a punk the whole time, the whole summer.
I was not a punk. I was just in my room gaming, as per usual.
Being a punk.
No.
And not building miniatures for me. He wants stuff all the time, but doesn't want to build any miniatures for me.
I do not want stuff all the time. I only get it sometimes. I only ask if I could.
All the time. He's just like, can I have this game? I'm like, yeah, you gotta build miniatures. I don't want it anymore. He's just like a flat out punk, guys.
I am not.
Teenage punk, teenage
I
angst.
asked, he could easily just say no, but he doesn't.
I say no all the time. And then you're like, come on, like a crackhead coming out of a sewer. Just, oh, come on. It's on sale. It's on sale. It's $8.50. I'm like, yeah, so is that miniature you need to buy.
Face, Nemo?
Yeah, it's like, Maybe being a rich guy who has a droid companion, but I thought that might be too much. That'd be funny. Gotta go clean up the oil mess. I'll be back at some point. No problem, Crucial Blue. Just open packs and hanging gang? Yeah, well, he will. He'll open up some packs here. I'm just trying to get this final yellow.
In 5 years.
Who? What?
In 5 years, you'll open packs.
Oh, you? I'm about ready to cut you off until you start building some miniatures. Cut your game playing down too.
What?
So you start building some miniatures. You must be punished. We gotta watch Star Wars.
Nemo said judgment.
I don't think Little Wicked's watched any Star Wars.
I think I've only watched like The Mandalorian.
Yeah, they maybe watched a little bit of Mandalorian, but that's it.
But other than that,
I tried getting him watch, he won't do it, guys. Can't get him to watch Star Wars.
Like,
He's like, Dad, this is so boring. I want to watch 16 hours of these freaking saying mean words to these YouTubing streams of just doofuses being doofuses.
yeah.
And he's like, these are awesome. And I'm like, oh, these are like gag a maggot with it.
No, Dragon, why are you guys fighting with my dad?
Yeah, because you're a punk.
I'm not!
Not building miniatures anymore for me. I need them built. There we go. Now we got those things ultra bright. All right. Now I'm gonna go rinse this out. And I don't want to hit your toes. That needs to go. Need one of these. Then you're gonna need this because it's darker. Okay. And I need to rinse this out, but I need to turn off the air compressor after I get the stuff out of here. So don't get too comfortable. I'm gonna have to kick you up for a minute. Hook that onto yourself.
Hello, everybody. Okay, that is very zoomed in.
Alright, let me get in there real quick.
There. There so that they can see the cards too.
Alright, give me a second. 2.5. We'll have a lot more room after tomorrow.
Did the air compressor just shut off?
Yeah, because it's full.
Yeah, we need some magic though. That's the shame.
I know. Pokemon needs I know. I need to pull the trigger and grab some Magic the Gathering. They're expensive though.
Yeah, they're very expensive. They're like almost like $1,000 for a pack, or for like a collector.
Yeah, well, yeah, for the Hobbit one, dude, that thing's like $800, dude.
Fucking wild.
$800 for freaking the Hobbit. Like, you gotta be kidding.
What's up, wankers?
Hell, what's up, Antifreeze? I'll try. Well, I think like Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles are still down to like $400.
Oh,
Spider-Man
400.
ones are like $400.
Yo, we should just get some Spider-Man.
Um,
I can't. I want to get some nice ones.
The superhero ones is like 500 or so, and then like, dude, the Hobbit ones are like freaking $800. They're like 700 and something bucks. $800. I was like, oh. I mean, I might have to not buy miniatures for a while, but then that won't stop. And then you got to build miniatures, and you ain't doing them. So how are we supposed to fix this situation? Now that Jay's out of the house, then we can get this back over. I can start taking pictures, start selling some miniatures, and then see if I can get some Magic the Gathering stuff. Yeah, it's just stupid expensive, dude. I want the Hobbit ones so bad, but they're so expensive. It's like, holy. So, I might be able to get another Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle one. That'd be kind of cool.
Yeah, we could try to get another fracture.
I'd love to try to pick up one of the Final Fantasy ones just to see if we can pull a golden chocobo because they haven't got all the golden chocobos. There's 77 of them.
Ooh.
And they haven't drawn all the 77 yet. There's still some out there. So
There's still like how many?
I don't even think they draw more than half of them yet. I think there's only like 35 known chocobos.
So that means there's like
It's like another 40 of them left. I don't know. We're gonna have
Like-
to look that one up too. Hold on. How many golden chocobos are there? Oh, I need to fix this problem. Hold on. For some reason, they can't. When I go live, they don't fix this issue that I have. They don't give me the current title that I give it. Got that done. You know, guys. All right, you want to rip cards?
yeah.
Yeah. We need to rip some winners out of this one.
I hope.
And then we're gonna see.
Guys, hope and pray that we get something good.
So we're not gonna sit here and start yelling like I stabbed you in the leg. Why don't you go like, yeah, or something amazing like that? Yep.
What? I can't sound like a bleeding goat.
Yeah, you sound like a stuck pig, dude.
I can't sound like a bleeding goat. What? I can't sound like a bleeding goat. Choose a winner from back to front or straight in the center. Mid? Alright. We'll go for the bottom mid. Middle and bottom, like the second one. There. Ooh. All right. This is our first card.
What, you're drawing without me?
I've only just started.
Oh, you punk. Ugh. Yeah.
Nemo wanted middle, and I chose one card to the bottom.
All right, let's see if there's gonna be a winner. A stunky, that's what you are.
Nuh-uh. I'm
You're
a
a
gloomy.
stunky.
I'm a gloomy.
No, you're not.
Yeah, I am.
And that's not gloomy, that's goomy.
Goomy or whatever.
Yeah,
Gloomy,
you're-
gloomy, goomy,
You
whatever.
were gooey when you were a baby, but you're a stinky. What's that other one? Yeah, you're a stunky. Stunky every morning, dude. Stunky.
Nuh-uh.
These are different cards. I haven't seen these.
Ninetail.
Oh, we've seen a Ninetales. A Glossopod.
Yeah.
Whoop. There we go. Now we got the trainer, the Roxy's Performance. Ooh, that's a
Straight
new
into
one. I haven't seen
shinies. Another trainer.
it. Easy Tranquility. Oh. Oh.
Disappointment.
Dyslexia in the air. Yeah.
Hey, stop.
He reads backwards and in Roman numerals.
Stop.
Oh, lighten up. Teenage belly aching baby.
You act the same.
Huh?
You act the same. You're
I'm
always
6.
You're 6.
I got crappy talkbacks. Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Poopy head.
2-year-old insults.
You are just a stunky. That's why you're taking a shower. Stunky. And it's been clearing up your acne going, taking a shower every day.
Oh, what?
Clearing up all your acne of taking a shower every day. Because you were being a little too French over the summer of not bathing.
So what? I can miss a day.
Oh no, you're missing days.
You're acting like a 5-year-old. This freaking concert shirt.
Yeah, it's big.
It's huge.
I know. But you get them big because then you can wear them when you're an adult too. Ah, that's Uncle Sean. He's a lit Leo. A ball toy.
Boy.
Very, very clever on their names here. A Froakie.
A Froakie.
Yeah.
Froak.
A Weedle.
Wee.
That's when you were born. You look just like that.
Whoa.
Some Oxys.
That's a different dioxy.
Right
That's
there.
a different dioxy.
That's a deoxy.
Looks like it's about to freaking kill me.
Oh, now we're getting trainers. Ooh, what's that? That's a Metagross. A Quillfish.
What the hell?
You suck. That's 2 energy ones you pulled. That sucks. It's a Nurgle Neophyte. Yeah.
The
Yeah.
fuck? You alone is.
You stink. The Nurgle Plague. Toxic Contagion. No, he's not that bad, guy. Well, I don't know. You're kind of bad. You're kind of
What?
bad. Like when you're not doing your deodorant, dude, you got some funk off of you, dude. Oh, so quiet. So quiet.
What?
Bergmite. It's a baby iceberg.
That's just an ice cube.
An Esper.
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 It's super cute.
He's like, where's my mom?
Yeah.
Oh my god, we got 2 cute ones.
A Minccino.
It's a Minccino.
Maybe it's Mincino. But whatever. We don't know.
That's S.
I don't know. 'cause
Minccino
we have
is
to watch
S.
the freaking Pokemon shows, and you don't want to watch those either. So I don't understand the whole point of these Pokemon cards. The Great Whole Net.
Trainer.
More Oxys, guys. More Oxys. Prison
Trainer.
Power.
Ooh.
What's this? A Sigu? A shiny Weedle is dumb. Yeah!
Yay!
Nice! About time!
Let's go.
A Kabalion EX. There we go. There you go.
It has a bunch of
You
stars.
got a $2.50 card. Congratulations. Yeah, we totally need to get some magic cards, dude. They were so hype. Some hype. We made $4. This Pokemon draws suck.
I bet it's probably worth a pretty decent penny.
I doubt it.
I mean, some of the other ones are just like $5.
Maybe that.
But this one's probably like at least like 15.
I gotta get him some triple XL freaking triple small XL gloves. I gotta get him gloves that babies wear.
Those would be small.
Little itty bitty little man hands.
I just need small.
Well, that's too bad. So I gotta use them too. Can't just give you a bunch of I gotta get you a bunch of nitro gloves that only you can wear.
Yeah, but only you can wear these ones.
You can wear them too.
Yeah, but my hands are hella small.
Yeah, I know, but you still wearing them.
Yeah, but I mean,
See,
what
there's
else?
a difference. See, if I got your gloves, I can't wear your gloves. So it'll be a whole box of gloves.
So that I'm able.
Haircut, man. You're not dirty, but your haircut, man. That's the new way, dude. That's the new way. It's the hipster way.
What? It's just growing my hair out.
Well, it'd be one thing if you actually combed your hair.
I don't comb my hair. That's for rich kids.
Oh, yeah? Well, we ain't poor. Look at all these plastic miniatures I got.
They're plastic. They're plastic,
They're-
shaped into.
They're investments, like your Pokemon cards.
I probably have at least like $400 worth of cards in my freaking thing.
I don't know. You got to do it. You're not doing it.
I probably have to. I have like almost 2 rows of unsorted cards.
I know. You're lazy. Thanks for pointing that out. Meowstick.
Evolves from Esper. Garbodor.
That's your mom when she wakes up before her coffee.
Trubbish.
Trubbish. Leo, that's my little brother. And Pharaohs? That was it? Oh. These are lame sauce.
As we get to the next 2, and they're just fucking god packs.
But no ladies on your bike? Yeah. It would be awesome if you drew a god pack, dude. It would be the most exciting thing ever. Oh, hold on. Before you open that one. It might turn into a god pack. I need to get excited too.
I'm gonna get this thing like ready, so no calling me out for cheating, because I will. Alright.
Ready?
I have not even looked at it. They can say it too. I have not looked at it. You took a brownie.
Yeah. Martino. Chespin. Pat. Armand.
No. Asshole.
Jamie. There's me.
Yeah, yeah, it is.
I'm wicked Taurus. I'll get you in my horns. Oxys. Oh. Ains for A. Zubat. Golbat.
What the fuck?
Adele Fox?
Adele Hawks. Adele Hoax.
Adelpho? Adelpho, you don't pronounce X like in French?
Adelpho. Adelpho.
Adelpho?
Adelpho.
Wow, guys, that was the poorest, horrible 6 draws we got there.
I still have one more card pack.
Alright. I'll get down, I'll hunker down and get friggin' Spider-Man. Spider-Man or the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles?
Spider-Man. Because I think that one has the Infinity Stone.
There's the Infinity Stone that's in there that's worth a lot of money. But so does the Ninja Turtles when we pull the black and white ninjas out of them. And I like Ninja Turtles, so we could do that. I would have to save my pennies to get the... Well, actually, they say that you can get the Golden Chocobo off of the collector's special something or other, and it has one collector booster pack in it. But it's still $200 for that box. But it has one pack that's a collector booster pack for Final Fantasy. So you have a possibility of getting the Golden Chocobo out of that.
I really want to just, like, what if we just get, like, a box of Final Fantasy and just try our luck?
Because that's $1,500.
$1,500?
For 12 packs, dude. They're like $400 a pack. Yeah, they're like $300 a pack, dude. They're like no joke, man. They're like expensive. They're $100 and whatever dollars. They're freaking expensive.
Fampy.
So no God packs, unfortunately.
You never know if we get a god freaking card.
Well, let's hope that you get the really awesome card. Okay, we're getting into the trainers. We're gonna get a special trainer? No. A Bergenite? Come on.
Let's go!
That was a cool one. It's not one that we're after, but
Give me a sleeve.
It's a cool one. Okay, you got 2 EXs out of 6 packs. Just letting you know that you're freaking missing classes because you can't check into class.
I checked into classes. I checked into all my classes.
So, we did not get the gold card.
Sadly, but we still got at least 2 good cards.
Well, you got a handful of cards. You probably got about a dozen of them, I would imagine. You got a dozen EX cards, but nothing that was worth friggin' awesomeness out of that.
Still cool that we got these.
Alright, cool. I think we've just been spoiled because you pulled all the great ones out of all the last series. We haven't really got anything that cool in this one. So what are we gonna do now? You're out of cards. So we gotta figure out what we want to do on a Friday dealio. I still feel like I should grab grab a couple of those Final Fantasy. They were called. I'm trying to think what the heck they were called. I'd have to look up the Magic the Gathering thing. But they're like it only came with like one collector booster pack in it, but it's like $200. But you got like 8 other cards, 8 other packs in there. Of just regular playing deck, but it said you had a possibility of drawing the Golden Chocobo out of that thing, so that's a possibility there. It's definitely a possibility. What the heck happened to your knuckles, dude?
Rug burn.
You know what?
Rug burn.
What the heck are you scooping up on your hands? What the heck are you doing? How do you get rug burn like that?
Oh, I was there to friggin' punch a carpet wall.
You're punching a carpet wall? Where?
At the school.
Hey, you gotta stop doing this, dude. Goodness grief. Goodness grief. Yeah, just leave all your mess here while you're at it, boy. Cleaning up after you. Start building some miniatures. Building some miniatures, you punk. But yeah, so like the other one was... Hey, boy. Say I was absent on 2 of your classes. He's such a punk, you know that? Such a punk. Anyways. I'm like starving. Liquid bread is not filling me up. Okay. Dakkarig. Now we gotta get into the cashews and nuts in this. But yeah, so maybe I'll just do it off of here. It's just easier to show. Nope. I was looking because I know it's on Magic the Gathering. I'm looking for a minute. Because that's the sucker that we want to get is on these bad boys. But hold up. Something's weird. Okay. So right here. So this one's here. It says it's available in, of course, the collector boosters. And it's also in, it could be available in the gift bundle. Okay. So, and then, so it's a gift bundle. Gift bundle. And gift bundles are like 200 to 250. You get 9 of the Magic Gathering play boosters, and you get 1 collector booster box or a collector booster pack. So I almost feel like that's a possibility to go get. So I don't think they have anymore. They were on here. I guess I should have bought them while I had them. Huh, interesting. Anyways, I have to look like that. Yeah, so it has play boosters in there. So if you get the Final Fantasy one, they're like $250 for the gift bundle. So if you get the gift bundle, it gives you like 8 or 9 play booster packs, and it gives you 1 collector booster collector booster pack. And I think it's like $250 or so to grab one of those. And that's a possibility of grabbing one of the grab the golden chocobo. So, play boosters. It's like a gift bundle. Yeah, it was just for the Final Fantasy one. Had a gift bundle one, and it came with 1 collector booster pack in there. And I was like, well, now it's probably like a possibility to grab that for the possibility of and then Amazon don't have them anymore. But you can get collector booster packs for $160 a pack for Final Fantasy, dude. And then I think that they still don't have all of them though. So it's called the Golden Chocobo. So 45 out of the 77 have been found. So there's still 32 more golden chocobos. Wanting to pick up some knobs and bikes. I know. The Hobbit was really cool too, because yeah, they're $850 for a box, dude. They're so bad, dude. It's like $850, dude. But you could get the cool Smog, the Magnificent. Oh, and you could get, it's possible to get them in draft night. Oh, they have gift bundles here too. So you could pull them. Oh, my bad. How much are... Oh, that's draft night. Yeah, so you can get them in the gift bundle. What's a gift bundle? Dude, are they really just gouging that bad? This is the best way to discover magic. Okay, so that's different than... So that's a gift bundle. Okay. So there's a bundle and there's a gift bundle, and the gift bundle is the one that has the... It has yeah, one booster full of rares and full, so it has one collector booster pack in there. But $850 is so expensive for a box, dude. But then all the ones that are written in Elvish. There's really nothing here, but yeah, the gleaming gold Smog the Magnificent. I think this thing has a number system on it. I think there's 500 of these dudes. Hold on, I'm kind of confused. Yeah, the gold Smog the Magnificent. The gleaming gold is only in 2 or 3. So you can get them in collector booster box. You can get them in a draft night also, and a gift bundle. So it actually gives you more options on this one. So you can literally get a draft night too. So how much is a draft night? They want options of 176 bucks. Gee whiz, man. Tell you what, these things are getting expensive. Pretty expensive, I gotta say. But I know, I'd rather have. I'd much rather have, I want a box of them, but they're just too expensive. Just too expensive. Because even the Heroes collectors are like $465, which is not too terribly bad. They're $424. They're for the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles and $403 for the Spider-Man. There's the Strict Haven one. That's like $580. These things are so expensive. And then like the Avatar one, but I didn't know if there was anything really special out of the Avatar one, but that's still $533. Did they release Star Trek yet? I thought The Hobbit was the current one. I don't know. I do have some Amazon. Yeah, like I thought it came out in like November or something. But dude, if Hobbit's that expensive, I can only imagine what what Star Trek's gonna be. Like nothing's like super cheap at all, man. These things are so expensive. Okay. I got these things bright enough. Now I just need to get my wet palette. Yeah, I showed the wifey. I'm like, look at the star. I'm like, look at the Hobbit. And she's like, oh, those look so cool. And then she saw the box price, and she's like, nah. I was like, I know it sucks, right? I don't know why they make them so stupid expensive. Like, is the IP really that expensive? I don't know. I don't know. Sometimes it's hard to believe that. I think that's how Magic the Gathering still makes $1 billion every year. I don't think it's to pay the IPs. I think it's all right. Now I kind of like the main body and the frame being yellow. I think maybe making... Still think I might grab another box of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Even though the Spider-Man's not really like sought after, but it does have that awesome Infinity Stone. Yeah, this is the... Shit, what is this thing called? A Dakkarig. We gotta get the Dakkarig going. And then this one's an actual commission piece. Man, you know what? I think I might have like a minor glass of freaking whiskey to top my day off. It was a long month, guys. Especially for something that I didn't really want to do in the beginning, freaking housing a friend. But over the circumstances, it wasn't great. Working on War Dog, but I want to have that legs on my model or technology superior. There you go. You can do that with some War Dogs.
So you're okay with the chicken quesadillas?
Yeah, I don't mind chicken quesadillas with salsa, avocados, and oh, we can make them even spicier too by putting little slices of serranos on there.
Or inside the quesadilla?
No, on top.
On top?
Yeah.
Ooh, and then
Ooh,
I could fry it up
ooh,
with the
I got the
serrano.
pickled jalapenos
The pickled jalapeno.
in the jars. I pickled a whole bunch.
Oh yeah, those are still good, right?
Chipotles, yeah.
Ow.
Pickled chipotles.
Man, I got so good right now.
Mrs. Wicked, make it spicy. We need to see him suffer.
Oh yes, now we're talking.
Make
Yes.
him suffer hard.
Oh yes. What'd you tell him?
What? I told him that I'm very excited that my friend is out of the house. And I'm almost to the point that I think I should get a scotch shot and have that in a glass because I kind of want to celebrate a little bit today.
You know what? I could get loud tonight too. I could use a little bit of a scotch. It's been kind of nutty.
Well, grab 2 of them and pour them on the
Oh, we
whiskey
got
on the
those
rocks.
little bottles.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. The
Oh,
shot
yeah.
glass, the shot bottles, and put
Alright,
them in a
we
glass
get
on the
dinner
rocks.
first.
Yeah, good dinner because I need to eat something because I'm
Has
friggin'.
someone been in the shower a while?
Probably maybe 30 minutes.
Oh, it's not bad. I won't bug in. Hey, honey bun.
Shot glasses of scotch.
Baby, I just wanted to let you know I'm making quesadillas. Okay.
A weed drum? Is that what is it? I don't know what they're called. I want them to sweat and turn red. I should not expect. Dude, I like them in glasses. I take the shot glasses, I get the shot bottles, and I put them in glass on the rocks. I'm not shooting scotch. Scotch tastes way too good to shoot it like junk whiskey. And I am a heathen. I can drink beer out of bottles, glasses, or cans. Beer doesn't have the same privileges as whiskeys. I do have. Hey, yo, honey, get the Dalwhinnie scotch and put it in a glass. I'll have a Dalwhinnie then. I have a big bottle of that. I'll just drink one of those. I need to get this rye. I gotta get this Canadian rye whiskey you guys always keep on bragging about. See what that is all about. I don't think I have any ryes. Let's see if I can find the rye. What's your rye whiskey drink that you would go with, Dragoon? Then on Sunday, because I am excited, so tomorrow I'll probably go over to the wine and whiskey place and see if I can find it. There's two alcohol places I can actually go to. Under finishing whips on my post, you will likely find some. I don't have any on this phone to send and not at home. You drink, you drink Gibson rye? Why is yours is not bad? I'm making notations at this. Gibson. Like the fucking... like the guitar, but it's a rye whiskey. Cause you can get a Gibson guitar. Sure. Now, if you're Gibson, then like, don't you guys have like, don't Canadians have a whiskey that's like super like red, like dark, not just bright golden color? Cause you got like your Gibson's Finest, and that's a 12-year one. Don't you have like a whiskey that's like really red, like dark? Alright. I thought for sure it was yours, but maybe it's not. No, maybe it's not a Canadian whiskey then. Oh, maybe Crown is the dark one. I know Crown. Well, I don't like. Well, Crown's okay, but again. All right, I'll give a. I can remember Gibson because like I've always wanted a Gibson guitar too. A long time ago, when I played instruments. So do you get a Gibson Finest? Or is there a different Gibson pure rye whiskey that you like better? All right. Well, I'll go take a look and see if I can find any. It's kind of weird that we get so many imports from Canada, but then the thing is that, well, I know that Total Wine has a huge selection of rye whiskeys, but yeah, I don't think that the Crown is just Canadian anymore. It's just like... the gold label, I think the Sterling is still a silver. Okay. Okay. All right. Well, I'll give that one a go. There's some other ryes. I remember being in but I didn't see if it was Canadian or not, but I saw some rye whiskeys. And there was like a rye whiskey there, and it had like this beautiful burgundy kind of color to it. I don't know what, but maybe it's not. I would have to go look at it again. But there is these whiskeys that has like burgundy color to it, and it just looks tasty. like you're like over here in Canada, you can buy them as little mini barrel kegs. Rosie, what's up? How's it going? I think Mrs. Wicked's gonna be on here for a bit. Once she's gonna make me some dinner real quick. I didn't have a chance after picking up the boy and then dealing with my buddy finally moving out. And so he's out. He's out. And so I'm celebrating a little bit. I'm a little excited here. So Mrs. Wicked's gonna come in with some scotches. Cause I know I have some scotch. And then she's like, I'm gonna have one too. And I'm like, oh, you know what's gonna happen tonight? She's gonna be sleeping with crazy Z's, man. She's gonna be crashing so hard, she'll just be snoring so loud. That's all that happens when she starts drinking. You think it's gonna be the pow chicka wow wow, but it just turns out just being just chainsawing multiple logs, just out. Oh yeah, it's gonna be a super spicy. We're gonna have some serranos or the pickled jalapenos. It's gonna be one of the two. It's gonna hurt. I don't have anywhere to go tomorrow except for to go pick up some freaking whiskey because we're gonna whiskey it up Sunday. A wild Rosie up here. Catch her in a Pokeball. He's like, you gotta love Canadians. Yep, they made a lot of money off of the prohibition, but that's it. Gibbons is a rye whiskey. Gotta give the rye a try. Yeah, dude, Dragoons is nice. It's no joke, dude. They look good. Yeah, and that's what you got for a battle board, too, on his Chaos Knights. He was rocking those. Those things were those were nice. Those were nice miniatures. Really, really nice ones. And then he has a battle board. See, like that's another one where I need to start working on doing a battle board for my knights. Probably need to drop down to a smaller brush. Wow. Okay, spring coils. Tamiya tape. I need to get some Tamiya tape. I have like this old tape and I don't know what it's from. Like this is like this. I have this masking tape and I have no idea what package it came out of. But that tape actually works really good. Just don't know what the heck it was. It has no brand name on it. It's like do. Done. Dunzo. Yeah, I finished up the second season of freaking Monarch, the Legacy of Monsters. I freaking love that stuff, dude. It was good. I enjoyed that. Did the second season of that. Trying to get into the third season of Silo. Watch the movie of the Peaky Blinders. And then I don't know where the heck. Like quarter inch. I wish I could be there. Be where? Did I miss something? Oh, you're talking about the tournament thingy. Yeah, I'm like trying to work through that third season of Silo. And then Monarch, the Legacy of Monsters is freaking awesome. I freaking love that show. And then I'll try to get back into watching the House of Dragons for the prequel thing for Game of Thrones. It's been horrifically boring. It's all about just like bantering, like, you killed my son, I kill your son, I kill my son, I'll kill your son. Now let's go talk about trying to get a truce going. I'm like, what are you doing, dude? You guys just like massacred all your kids. Like, there shouldn't be anything going right now. You should clear your throat at me. How dare you? Oh, yeah? What the heck is that? Those are the pickle hollies?
Yeah.
Alright.
I put them on this side, so and then I'm gonna grab one of these
Boom.
and put some salsa in it.
You made guacamole?
Salt, pepper, a little bit of garlic, a little bit of chili powder, and a little bit of paprika powder. It's really good. No lime.
Yeah, thank God.
Not how you like it.
Yeah, limes just destroy meals. Except for I did make a really bomb-ass lime chicken, but... Season 3, House of Dragons, episode, 5th episode, and every second scene is boring. I know, it goes hard at the end, I know. You gotta have that dedication to get into it. Like, dude, I watched the first season of House of Dragons, and I was like, it's not bad. Like, it had a good go to it, and then the second season was just so flat that I was like, oh, I think there was like 2 episodes that had like dragon battles in them, and then everything else was just bore fest. My dinner's complete, huh? All right, guys. You ready for this? Did you feed Armando?
No, he's still in the shop.
Oh.
Making his own.
Okay. All right. So we got crazy chicken quesadillas. That's the pickled, those are pickled,
Jalapenos.
that'd be, I guess that'd be chipotle. So those would be the chipotle that came out of last year's garden.
Which this year, I don't know about this year.
We got guacamole. And we got spicy salsa.
Mrs. Wicked's.
This is all Mrs. Wicked's nonsense here. All right. I get the guac.
Oh my god, you're so,
Stop.
you're so angry.
I'm not inebriated at all. It's just that I had an empty stomach, and all I've been doing is liquid beer, liquid bread. Keep laughing it up. Grandpa shit in wins a winter book and almost sure dream of spring won't be published. Yeah, I'm not fully vested into the Game of Thrones thing as some are.
Food is better after a good drink.
Yeah.
Depends.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yep.
I figured I'd let you dress it up. They're still kind of crunchy, actually.
What are?
Jalapeno things. Chipotle.
Cut.
Let's see how you like that.
Cheers.
No? Oh my god. He's torturing himself.
No, I think the vinegar got rid of it. So that's it right there, guys.
Whoa. You're like, this doesn't taste spicy at all.
No?
No?
No.
Oh man. Is it good? Did I do good?
Alright, let's go. I just can't believe the vinegar pulled all the heat out of that.
No way. Let me take some.
I pulled it out. It's very flavorful. But no heat.
Oh, this is good stuff.
It's hella good.
Oh my god.
But no heat. It has a great
Unbelievable.
has a great chipotle taste to it. It was really
Oh my
good.
god, it has no heat.
It has no heat.
It's like a condiment.
It is. It's like, it's good.
Oh god, I'm really. Oh, you like it? After yesterday, something's gotta
Oh
give.
man, dude, Mrs. Wicked botched the freaking pizza so bad.
Here, let me chop up some more, maybe? Want me to chop up some more? Yeah. I'm gonna make myself one.
Dude, I'm telling you, that
Oh
freaking
man.
that pickled freaking chipotles, dude, they're freaking good.
I think I just created a new dish.
She is surprised. Yeah, she was hoping to put the hurt on me, but didn't work. She should have used the Serranos. She did if she chopped up Serranos, I would have been in trouble. But yeah, I thought that the pickled chipotles would be spicier, but they're not. But the flavor is unbelievable, though. Last year we grew so much. It's gonna be the same this year too. Probably double the amount this year than last year. But got so many jalapenos, it was just unreal, and I let them all turn red, and then I pickled all of them. Yeah, wow, they're super good, like super good. There's like no heat, just great flavor. At work to tear you up. No, it could be because those chicken sandwiches are probably tossing cayenne pepper. Yeah, I was surprised. I thought they would. I mean, vinegar does take away heat, though. So I should have probably distilled water canned them. So actually, technically, I don't have a not a hot meal unless Mrs. Wicked cuts up serranos, and then I'll be in trouble because those will be fresh serranos. But she didn't even spice up the guacamole. So I was kind of surprised. Some devil lettuce. So that's some dirt. Oh boy.
Well, I'm just gonna give you a portion of it. Here, give me your dish.
Oh, hold on, like 2.5.
You're okay. Oh man, I think we just created a new dish.
Yeah, it's good. That is
God.
absolutely no heat, but that chipotle, dude, that has some excellent flavor to it.
Yeah, you did good on that pickled.
Yeah, I pickled those.
They're still crunchy too. I like that. They're still crunchy. I'm surprised actually.
I know how to pickle stuff really good nowadays.
You do.
I only need a little bit. I don't need a whole lot. There we go. Perfect.
Oh, what about that tiny little one? Okay.
All right. No serranos to freaking heat up the day.
Oh, you want some serranos?
I don't know, guys. Well, Dragons wanted you to put some hurt on me, so
Oh,
we'll
okay.
leave the last two for serrano slices.
I can make you another quesadilla too.
All right, either one will be good. Oh man, dude, I tell you what, dude, I thought for sure that these jalapenos would have killed them. I'd make them suffer. Yeah, she's cutting up some serranos. We'll do the last two of these things, and then I'll hurt. That's unbelievable flavor, though, out of those. Nah, and they're still crunchy, too. I canned them last year. Yeah, my Chipotle, no joke. No. salsa's pretty spicy, but it ain't that Peruvian chicken, man. That Peruvian chicken's no joke. And that yellow pepper sauce, dude. Holy smokes. That has the creeper heat where you're like, this tastes really good, and then like 10 minutes after you're done eating, you're like, damn. Chili con carne? Yeah. Yeah. Paints. Sinister Plank coming in with that follow. Appreciate it. Really? Okay. Oh, dude, this is gonna be so bad. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Oh my gosh, Sarah, what the hell? Hey, how's it going?
Welcome, Raiders!
Warms my Scandinavian heart. There you go. Pains in the lair, yep. What's up, Penny Paints? Appreciate the raid. What's going on? I'm gonna die now. So now we have a flavored chicken quesadilla, guacamole, homemade salsa, pickled chipotle that I pickled last year, and now I got serranos. We're gonna die. You look forward to this? Oh, this is gonna be so hot now.
Oh, Sinister. What is it? Sinister Plank is hungry now. Make your face bigger so we can watch. Dragoon's all about this.
Make your face bigger, so bigger. Make my face bigger.
Mrs. Wicked laughing in the corner. That's right, Nemo. That's right. You sharing that?
Make this.
Yep. Oh yeah.
Yeah. All right. I know the serranos are gonna be hot as hell.
All right, get ready, guys.
Yeah, she is.
Get ready. There he goes. He's eating it. Oh! Hold on. He's not sweating enough. Oh, wait.
I think wrong. I think I'm. Shit.
Yeah, make sure you add him back up on there. Yeah.
I'm doing justice here. All right.
Oh, he took the whole thing. Oh, he bit the whole thing, you guys.
Nice one.
Now, can you finish the other two? I'm a Pepper X kind of guy, but I got diagnosed with chronic colitis a while back and
Oh.
had to give up a lot of spicy
Oh,
food.
yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, you can't take that, dude. You're gonna keel over and die.
Uh-oh. Oh, yeah, now it's hitting him.
Yeah, those are this hot.
So, and that was just a, that was just a tip, honey. That was just a
tip. You just gave me the tip. Tip, no double lube on this one. Just dry.
Yeah, take it like a sham.
Yeah. You had another word in mind there. Yeah, you definitely had the plan for it.
What? You don't want my chicken quesadilla?
You like just the tip? Oh yeah, my eyes are watering now.
Without the lid?
All right, here's number two.
How many minutes? How many minutes? 6?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Habanero Serrano territory is a good territory. Beautiful pepper flavor. Yep. We're at Serrano's right now. Okay. They're still not my Peruvian chicken though. Habanero has a great spice to it. Great spice. Serranos have a great flavor. Jalapenos are like mediocre now that I've been jumping up. Ooh. Habanero may very well be the most delicious. I think so too. Like, I really do believe the habanero is probably the best. I was hurting on that Peruvian chicken, dude. So Mrs. Wicked laid it out on me, man, bad. Yeah, the jalapenos are just, I don't know. And then sometimes the jalapeno can have a weird flavor. Oh yeah. Oh my god. Ooh. Ooh. That's what these are. So those are Chipotles, and then those are Serranos. I was super confident at first, dude. I was. It's starting to hurt a little bit. I'm sweating. They do have a swing and spice. So I'm hot. My jalapenos are pretty hot though. I was so confident, guys. Oh. Alright, last one, guys. That one has the most, I think. Yeah, but I know the trick to get rid of that for the way out. So if you eat something super spicy that burns and incinerates your face, 3 big dessert spoons, dessert spoons of peanut butter. Knocks it out on the way out. You can hit some super spices, dude, and then hit those three big gobs, of peanut butter. You're fine the next day. Oh, I love cheesesteaks, but I gotta make everything out of fake cheese now. So if you want to take in that huge heat, make sure you have peanut butter on the side. And then that saves you the next day. I'm gonna do it for this one too. I was in something like it. Yeah, something like that. You just get peanut butter, man. Peanut butter, almond butter, whatever. Nutella. Just take big old scoops, and you don't have to worry about that the next morning. So unless you like the burn coming out of you, I don't like it that much. So. The poopable Packers. Alright, this is hurting. This is hurting after 3 beers. This is hurting. Come on, guys. I can't have cream or custard. Like having cheese. I don't believe that cheese ever... I don't think that cheese ever helped out with the spice afterwards. Like the aftermath? No, it does not. It just makes me do dumb decisions like this one. Whoa. Okay, guys. We're there. We're there. I can't hear. Oh, oh man. Yeah, too hard. But you said like custard, like, oh, you mean like a sweet custard. Okay, not like a custard cheese. You want like a heavy cream custard, like a dessert. Oh, oh. Oh, I can't. Oh. 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 Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we're there. We're there. We're there. Oh, wow. It's kind of weird that it's so hot, gives you pea chills. Oh. Towels, yes. We need to be on the Millennial Falcon? Yeah. Oh. Oh. Oh, it's spicy. Oh, it's spicy. Oh, it's spicy. Oh. Oh. Oh yeah, it's gone, dude. Like, oh. Ceruleans make good chips. Oh. 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 We did it. Oh, we did it, guys. Oh yeah, let's repeat. Oh. Best sound around. Best sound around. I hear it. It's very dim. Ugh. Ring of fire salsa. Sounds appeasing. Oh man, alive. I'm like sweating off my eyelids. That's how you know when you're getting into that spice, dude, when you got sweat developing on your eyelids. Oh, it's hot. Oh no, I don't have anything with me right now. Oh. Oh, my guts are on fire right now. Spicy fruit salads are bomb, man. They're so good. I should send you some salsas. Yeah, dude. I'm down for those. You only did it in 13? I thought you only did it in 12. Yeah, ear sweat's worse. I got the deafening in the ears heat. Oh, god dang. Oh. Oh gosh, dang it. I didn't think it was gonna be that bad. And Mrs. Wicked was nice. She took the seeds out. If she kept the seeds in, it would have fucking really hurt. Oh. Oh, you do ghost peppers? Oh, dude, that'll probably kill me, dude. I don't know if I can take a ghost pepper. I'd probably turn into Ghost Rider if I did that. It's called Kiss the Ring. Oh, dude, I'm so sweaty. Oh my gosh, dude, this is terrible. Like, my hair's sweating. I'm sweaty. Oh, this is terrible. Oh. I'll be sweating so much spice in a month. I'm crossing the Atlantic for my annual Boys Week. All right. I don't know what that's about, but it sounds cool, I guess. Appreciation to Mrs. Wicked for your supper. Well, it's not the Peruvian chicken. When I cooked the Peruvian chicken, when I made the recipe for the Peruvian chicken, we went off of one recipe and then we delved in it a little bit more. And sometimes Mrs. Wicked, she'll double up on that yellow sauce or the yellow pepper sauce. Dude, that stuff is just creepy heat, dude. It has an awesome flavor. It is so delicious. And then you put in you're supposed to put in only a tablespoon. But sometimes I'll put 2 tablespoons. So I'll put 2 tablespoons in as the base for putting it on the chicken. And then we had the jalapeno cilantro sauce. But I didn't particularly care for the jalapenos, so we put the serranos. So we put like 2 or 3 serranos into like a 2 or 3 clusters of cilantro. Add oil so it blends. So now you have an oil blend of spice, right? And then that thing will just shoot you to the roof, dude. It's so spicy with the oil mix. So I do like an avocado oil in there, just so it blends. So it's just a nice blend in there. And then it's good. And then Mrs. Wicked will alter that depending on how mad she is with me. And then that one where I was on stream and she made that, I was hurting so bad. Our tradition is to run the current hot ones ring wash. Oh, okay, so you're getting the hot ones. Hot one wings. Those are some hot sauces, dude. Like, but they're delicious though. They're good, but boy, those sauces are hot. God, they're hot. Like, I have to not be able to do anything for the next few days if I hit those hot one wing sauce. Like, those things are hot. I ain't gonna lie on that. Golly, guys, I am freaking sweating, dude. Like, dude, that is bad. Like, I'm sweating like a hot, dude. Just making sure I don't touch my face with my right hand, so I'm keeping the paintbrush in it. Got an American brother in Alabama. I met on deployment was 20 years ago. Been visiting every year ever since. Civvied out. We get up to no good. And by no good, I mean we stay in, drink whiskey, play board games, and eat hot wings. That sounds like a great time right there. That sounds like a great time. Los Calientes sauce is probably the tastiest hot sauce I've ever had. I can agree with you on that one. That one's good. That one's a good sauce. Try to sweet it. Nice. Very nice. I am gonna have to keep an eye out for when I can apply, if I can get in. I need to actually start working on some other stuff too. All these orcs. I can't wait for I can't wait for another codex to come out. All we're gonna be having is orc codex. I've been painting orcs for days. Oh man, now I got the spicy hiccups. Oh, this hurts. Yeah, there's a handful of you. I have some Euro lurkers too, from time to time. From time to time. From time to time, baby. Time to time. Yeah, so yeah, these are all from the Armageddon box. So we're doing the Dakkarig. This one here turns into being a commission piece. I just finished up the war track. Dragon spent 26 years smuggling whiskey to places. And then we finished up the war boss. And then banner knob. Then we got the big boss. And then there's the pain boy. Dang. Car. Yeah, you got a green beret with the Viking emblem on it. That's cool. This has been kind of a pain in the butt. Trying to keep all this yellow on here without screwing it up. Probably should know better. You need to go get some sleep? I appreciate it, Painty Paint Paints. Did you actually upload anything? I didn't even pay attention. You did. Oh, look at these cool guys. Sorry, here, let me get this in here real quick. So this is what you were working on your stream? Those are some cool minis again. You always have really cool minis that you keep finding. I like them. These are nice. Very good job. Wasn't anybody else I was missing, was I? Need to paint some cool weird stuff. Veterans will always have My absolute respect. Something that I could never do. Just never able to. You like Warhammer, but variety is good. It is. It is. I paint. Well, I bleed like GW. So like I have tons, but I have other stuff too. Like I like all the mine work miniatures, Dark Sun miniatures. Antifreeze got me to get a new 3D printer, and I haven't used it at all. And I'd like to print some of the stuff that I'm still, part of in like the tribes and stuff on my mini factory. I think maybe that this has to be silver too. You're working on a bust slowly. I love busts. Getting a Moonstone soon. I should buy a printer. Almost all the coolest stuff I find are digital only. Yeah, it is true. It happens quite often. But like I got like Mysterium models that I'd like to do. Some creature caster models I'd like to do. And then like some time ago, I was painting busts of military busts. I did a whole bunch of them. Like I did a bunch of World War IIs. I think I got some World War I's still. I can still do. I still have a couple of those. Those were like from like young miniatures and stuff like that. But then I didn't like the fact that I was keep getting these miniatures and then well, they were busts, and I did a whole bunch of them. So I did like the big red ones in World War II. Did the one that was in England. What the hell are they called? The Red Devils. Did a whole bunch. Like I did like tank commanders and stuff like that. Like I did a whole bunch of busts for military busts, and I really enjoyed painting the crap out of those. I got some World War I ones. I got the French. I forget what they were called. And then I feel like I have another one somewhere around here. Makes sense. Making physical minis is a huge thing. It is a huge thing. And if I can actually cast them as well as Mineworks, because Mineworks miniatures are absolutely awesome. I can't wait to get my Kickstarter. I've been waiting for like over 2 years to receive. Hopefully I'll get it pretty soon. But got creature caster stuff. They're River King Rangers. Nice. military scale model collector back in the day. I still have a few unbuilt kits from the 80s and 90s. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, because like some of the stuff I have, gosh, I think they're back here. I'm like looking, and I'm pretty sure that all my one stuff is all here. See, like, there we go. I see them. Oh, I can't even get up. I had a friend living with me, so everything is super tight in here because I had to move it out of another room and stuff. So I'll be getting all this back over to where it was, and so I'll have room to actually walk around. So, so I got like this. So I got British Commandos. This is a bust I've been really wanting to paint. And Krill is probably one of my favorite artists, foreign artists, but you get some really cool miniatures here, but I'm gonna go and give it a go on this one. So this is a bust here. This is a World War I. So we need to give this one a go too. I thought these would be kind of cool to paint up. And then these things, these are from Minework Studios. This is what my wife always calls the ooh la la miniatures. So these miniatures come out looking really nice. They do a really good job on it. Just the like they are really nice miniatures. Mine is the Neko Galaxy bust. Really nice stuff. Going for a cyberpunk vibe. That'd be nice. But yeah, eventually here, I can go in here because I do like doing a ton of different kinds of a paladin lady looking one. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I got a ton of Minework miniatures and stuff, and it'd just be really cool to get back into doing some busts again down the road. But I've been painting so many of these orcs and what have you that I've been sitting here trying to get my inventory cleared out, because these are not things that I'm planning on keeping. These are things that I just kind of acquired but didn't really want. So I've been painting all these dudes up. So this piece here will be a commission. One of the viewers wants this Dakkarig. And then all the other orcs that I painted up, I'll get them all going, and then I'll put them on my eBay store. So I'm just trying to exit out inventory because I don't want And yeah, I don't want to play orcs or deal with orcs. I painted a whole bunch of these guys. I'm kind of over it. I don't roll good enough to play orcs. I roll poorly. Small evil sunscrew. Yeah, that's what I did with this dude. So yeah, like the war tracks. Do what I do and learn to enjoy losing. Yeah, well, that's what that's what normally happens with me all the time. I paint so much, I don't play enough. So my skills at playing suck. You have the tracks? Yeah, it's a cool miniature. They turned out good. You were ranked second to last nationally? Oh, because I was probably last. So you play better than I do. Probably play better than I do. I'm not that good at this game. I don't think I ever really was that good at this game. I think I did it more just so I can paint the miniatures. And playing is fun when you got people that are fun to play with. And even though that the 40K world is intriguing and stuff, and I know how to play and stuff, but the big one I want to do is I want to try the Horus Heresy. I want to do the 30K gameplay because I kind of like the mechanics better in that game than 40K. I was not about packing up models and leaving. I've done that before too. I there to have a good time, absolutely. That's what I like also. No, really now. Here's win a little food bar.
Got stuck to the can. Really like that crunch.
My casual games turn out to be that way a lot of times. Where I'm like, you know, I'm done. Yeah, you have one. Yeah, I remember that. You were saying something about that. That there was a guy that got banned. I will try my best there, Nemo. You have a good evening. I appreciate you coming and hanging. So if you wanted to go to be one of the World Championship qualifying ones, that would make sense. Where I'm at, just the community can be a little strange here. But I feel like I want to play with that 30K group. They look like a bunch of cool guys. I like to go give that a shot. That'd be like my last attempt to do local gameplays. And then that doesn't turn out very good, then I'm done playing locally. And then it's been a while since I played, so maybe there'll be new players or whatnot, so I'll give it a shot. Down the road when I got a little bit more squeeze play time. Really play against the best player. Most of them were awesome, some were not. Got a lot of cool minis, so I absolutely would recommend. Be prepared to be the adult from time to time. It is. I get. Trying this bottle is kind of tight to reach. Well, I've said some things where I'm just like, I'm done. I don't want to play. I'm like, I don't want to play with you no more. And then the best ones is when I've only had this once, but when there was a talk back on that, I think one was like, didn't I tell you too? It was just like, I was playing a game, came home, and I was like, dude, it was just, everything was just wrong about the game, where I was just like, I'm done. I got to like round 3. Got like to round 3, and I was just like, yeah, I'm done playing, man. I don't feel like playing with you anymore. And then he was just like, oh, come on, man, don't be a baby about it. And I was sitting there, I was like, dude, there's a difference between me and you. You are a nerd, and I am a scrapper. So if you want to start words, you can choke on your teeth. And then that's when I was like, I can't remember, there was someone, I think it was like one of the store guys there, and they're like, we don't condone that kind of behavior. And I was sitting there, I'm like, well, I guess you didn't hear what that asshole had to say. And then I was just like, yeah, well, I am a scrapper. I'm like, welcome to the freaking gambling, drinking state in the whole country. I'm like, what? And I'm like, if you're gonna protect this piece of shit, I don't need to really be here at this store at all. And that's when I haven't went back for some time.
Yeah.
And then I went back later after they had some changing in employees and whatnot. That's when I've been going back over there again. But yeah,
Oh, so that guy's not there no more?
no, he's not there no more.
Mm.
So yeah, I was sitting there like, oh, dude, doesn't work with me like that. It depends on when you're talking to me and how many drinks we got. I'm like, oh, but that one there, when they're sitting there, I'm like, so you want to be aggressive about this? I'm like, let's be aggressive.
Oh, yeah, I know.
I'm like, you want to talk trash? I'm like, you better be ready to back all that trash talking.
Yeah, you're ruthless.
Yeah, I'm like, you gotta be careful with that.
I get a taste of that.
I've had decades of freaking bar fighting clowns and whatnot. The animosity of freaking douche canoes at the game store. Yeah, see, like that there, and the only reason why like fists are thrown is because somebody under breath talks some shit when you're walking away, being the better person out of the deal, and then that's just like, it just tops it off right there. It's not fun. This guy was a dick at larger stuff. Profits, I tend to lose interest and throw the game just to be done. But don't just walk away. It's done. You win. You feel better about yourself. But if you want a square dance, I'm all down for it.
Oh, God. Mr. Wicked.
I know, man. I'm telling you. Yeah, you're like, I'm all fought out. That's all military guys. They're all like, I'm fought out. I don't need to anymore. They're like, that was my job. Me, I didn't have that. So I got plenty left in me. Time was flying today. Don't need that in your life? Yeah. It gets a little rough out where I'm at. Like in my state, nothing but gambling, drinking, and brothels. That's all we really have out here. So, all we have is just a bunch of drunken curs. So it's just a little different kind of set and scenarios here that are just a little different. Need to be accountable for the outcome? That's what courtrooms are for. That's what those little dirty lawyers are for. But for a silly ass game, though, I do agree. The only time that actually happened was just that one asshole. That was it. It was just that one asshole. All my other games, I really haven't had too bad of an experience. It's just I just didn't particularly like most of the scenarios I was in, just for the fact that I was going in for casual games and everybody's so competitive here. Like playing casual games is like tournament games and a little bit different. And then my tournament games, actually, I've had better times at tournaments more so than my casual games. So I try to limit the amount of casual games I'll have. I'd rather just play it on people I know on Tabletop Simulator than go out and find a random schmo to play. But then the crew that were playing Heresy got me intrigued. So I have a whole bunch of the Horus Heresy stuff. So eventually down the road, we'll get to doing something that is for me instead of everybody else here. And get those things going. Boy, this takes some serious time, guys. We're getting there. Feel that only ever threw punches once in my... Feel that only ever threw punches once in my life. Yeah. Yeah. Wow. We all grow up with some form of discipline, but sometimes people need to be disciplined. And I don't mind taking that extra step. Sound a little too goody two-shoe to me. Someone being heck of a killer riot there in the military. This one is, yes. Yeah, that's why it's all painted in the bad moons. Yeah, the yellow gives it away, that's for sure. Yellow gives it away. Just working on trying to get all the metallics because it was like a battle on this model between like what was I gonna do? I'm like, I feel like the yellow may be harder or doing all the silver, but I just didn't want to paint all the yellow. So I felt like this would probably be the best outcome, is just to kind of get the yellow all laid down and then start sketched in through all the metallic pieces that I'm planning on doing here. It can be, yes. It could be the trickiest of the colors to do. Technically, that's why I was like, that's why I didn't want to do it on a brush. I was like, it'd just be easier for me to airbrush it and then paint all these other pieces in there. So that's what's taking the time here. I'll wrap this up. I was just finishing this last part of the leg, and then we'll continue on Sunday. As we're just gonna keep on just burning and turning on this miniature. After this dude is all done, then it's kind of up in the air what we're gonna do, but since we're still just stuck with just the Orc Codex, I feel like we're gonna be doing Orcs for quite a bit longer. Something that I didn't want to. that looks better. Then we'll go and do the mid-body later, but sides of the Emperor is because I have a decent airbrush for the yellows. Yep, that's what it is. Like the yellows go by a lot easier on an airbrush than you're painting with a brush to get your yellows to build up. A lot of times they get a little thick and chalky, I always want to say, when you're building up yellows with just a brush. It can be done, but normally if I'm using a brush, I would never use an orange as my base. Like this one here, I used an actual true orange and then built the yellow right over top. So the orange was like orange. You know, it was like a true orange, and then I built the yellow over top of it. But that's with an airbrush. If I was painting with a brush, I would probably just be using a light brown, and then build up the yellows off of the light brown. It'll be a warm brown, or a warm yellow. But that's how I would build it up with a brush, though. So we'll get this thing going. I did pretty much all my silvers looking just like this at first. We'll do this, and then we'll do yellow ochre for some scratch treatments on there, and then we sit there and we do the silvers over there. So that's where like this base color is down in the bottom parts of the tracks there that you can see. That was never a wash. That was actually the paint itself right there. I just painted the rust and worn parts first, and then you just sit there and you hit it with your silvers and bright silvers, but the base color was exactly like this, so that's how they're going to turn out down the road, is looking like this silver. White, yeah, it depends on how bright you want to go. The white undertone works great too. That gives it a real brilliant bright white, bright yellow. I like orange. Orange sticks a little bit better to black, but also on airbrush really doesn't really matter because you can pretty much get anything to stick on black prime. They were all black prime here too. That's what they all turned out to be. But yeah. Anyways, I think I'm gonna wrap up the job today. Oh, I think I'm done. My wife left booby traps for me. Can't spin around in here. I'll have a lot more room by Sunday, so I won't have this big rack here because this is my shipping rack here, where I do all my eBay ship outs and stuff like that. So I'll get to put that back where that actually belongs. Yeah, it's a good way to paint them. Then my did a tan first. Yeah, tan has a little bit of that little brown yellow mix to it, and then yellow over it all. Yeah, you just always need something that gives you, where yellow's so transparent, you need like a nice solid base under there for the yellows to build over top of it. That's key. Avoid the green bleed. Yeah, the bleed throughs are bad when you don't get a good solid color underneath. Even if you're using browns or oranges, pinks work good too. Nothing wrong with working with a pink. Normally I always go for in between colors. Because like you're like yellow and red's making orange, so you can use a red. And of course, like your red and white to go with pinks, and with having red with red and yellow mixing orange, and then running off of orange to build your yellows. Running pinks to run like using a pink base and run your yellows all the way up. Browns work really good too. Most browns always have some form of a yellow tone in it to make your different shades of browns. And then you can build yellows right over top of that. Turn at least, yeah. Yeah, well, it will, because any kind of like dark tones, you probably have like a blue of some kind or some form of a green mixed into the paints when you're getting into dark, cool colors. Most of the times, those are all your blues. And then when you're shooting yellow over top of it, of course, your blue and yellow are going to be making green. So yeah, having warm colors as your base build up off of yellows is your best way of doing things. Yeah. Yeah, no amount of you don't want to build yellow off of blue. It'll all turn green. Yeah, no blue in it. That's mostly all your cool colors. So all your cool colors will have like some form of a blue, green. Like even if you look at purples, if you did like a purple base or purple colors mixed in there too, because that's a red and blue mix. So you would have a blue and you're shooting yellow over top of it. It will tint out green. So yeah. Those are always good to run off. Making sure that you make sure you got a good base on your color to build yellows off of. Well, yeah. Anyways, guys, I'm gonna close up shop. I am done for the night. That was a good 4-hour session. We did good, even though my son came in for a little bit, ripped some Pokemon cards and stuff. He likes doing that, so give him the benefit of doubt. Yeah, I liked your battle wagon. Your battle wagon looked really good. You did great. It's almost hard to not screw up orcs, though. Because even if he did screw up, it still looks orcish. You know, you can kind of get away with it. So yeah, so we got this. Everything else is just rocking with yellow. And then I'm just going to go through and just clean them all up. So we got all our metallics and everything going on there next. And then after we get all that done, everything else should go down really quickly on this miniature. Because the big main ones was your yellow and then your metallics. And then after that, everything else is just easy peasy stuff. Yeah, I've done like yellow greens. Like yellow greens work really good. Almost kind of like this. So you could get away with greens going into yellows or yellows into greens. You can do either one. They always work really good with each other. I like using like purples for greens. That's like with like these. Like I used up elbow, worn skin, scabs. Purples work really good with greens too. I enjoy the purples, the pinks on greens. They always look really good on those. Scars, all those. But then you can go a little brighter yellow. Well, this one doesn't show as much as the little Brocky. Where did he go? So this one here, he's a little bit more yellow toned. But they work good. But I still use a lot of the purples for worn out sections and scars and scarring and stuff on orcs. I don't know, for some reason it just looks really good on them. But yellow's got some really good skin. I would probably use a lot of yellows if I was doing like a bust or anything like that. Like a big piece of an orc. Like if you got like a big solid piece of orc. Like a bust or whatnot. And they're like big and they have a lot of details on there. Utilizing some yellows wouldn't be a bad deal either. It does go quite a bit for making skin pop. I love it, so I've been using it more frequently now on the orcs that I didn't use previously on the other set of orcs, so I decided to change things up and do something a little different on them. But anyways, let's go ahead and wrap things up, guys. I really do appreciate everyone coming and hanging out with me tonight. Thank you all here over on Twitch. I appreciate the raids, the follows, the subs, the resubs. Guys, I do appreciate that support. Thank you, guys. Yeah, there's two companies I know. Well, now I can't think of the names right now. But they got some really badass busts that you can use. Now I can't think. Maybe it'll come to me in a minute. Yeah, this over here, Twitch, guys. Thank you guys. Appreciate the support. If you guys are watching me over on the YouTube side, I do dual stream, so I do stream here and YouTube. I was tired of downloading VODs from Twitch and then uploading them on YouTube. Was an absolutely absurdity for like years, and then now Twitch and YouTube just don't care no more. So now I can finally like dual stream. So dual streaming over here, over on Twitch and over on YouTube, and then it immortalizes itself over on YouTube, which on Twitch it just drops out after 7 days. So I was kind of tired of, doing all the recordings, like actually re-downloading them off of VODs. They were terrible. Anyways, over there on YouTube, guys, if you guys are watching me over on YouTube, make sure that you like, subscribe over to the channel. I'm trying to shoot for that Destiny grind all the way to 1,000 subs on YouTube. So if you guys could help me out with that, I greatly appreciate it. I got great ideas for YouTube. They will be coming down the pipeline here soon. More about that when I get further down to doing so. And I think the next one is getting a new camera. So I'm hoping the new camera will be in the next quarter, next 3 months or so. I can get a new camera. That would be great. But yeah, so there is an idea going down for the YouTube dealio instead of just the dual streaming thing. But if you guys can help me out, that'd be great. Like, subscribe, really do appreciate that. Back over here on Twitch, use the sponsors above. You can use those commands in chat. You can go and or exclamation mark sponsors for all of them. Or you can go over to my Discord, exclamation mark Discord, and you can go over to the sponsor affiliate links, because if I'm not streaming, you can't use the commands in chat. So you can go over to my Discord, and they're always readily available. Use the links, use the discount code, save on hobby dollars, get some really cool stuff. Why not? Things are awesome. I love all the sponsors that I have and affiliations that I have. So there's nothing that I can say poorly about them. I use all their products, so there ain't one that I have not used. So I love all their stuff. Also on my Discord and here as well as exclamation mark eBay. Pretty much everything that I paint on the stream, if it's not a commission or I'm giving it away, because I do have giveaways on the last Friday of the month. That's normally for my appreciation to all my subs here over on Twitch. They're the ones that are supporting the stream, so this is my big thank you and give back to them. That happens on the last Friday of the month. But yeah, on eBay, if it's not a giveaway piece or a commission piece, it goes over on the eBay store. Go in exclamation mark eBay. I'm not trying to break anybody's bank, guys. eBay is extremely expensive to sell off of because of that 15% full face value. Makes it where I have to kind of jack a little bit of the prices up. Otherwise, I wouldn't do that at all. But yeah, so that's another way of getting miniatures and supporting the streams, because all of it just cycles right back over to here, guys. So I do appreciate any help from there or the support there on the eBay end. And then also on my socials, that's some more socials. You guys can follow me over on Instagram and what have you. The last thing that I completed was the Black Forge Games piece that I got sent out to Emperor's Hobbies. They're all going to be out there at Nova, for the MHCP, which now I thought it was Mental Health Charity Painters, but it's totally not Mental Health Charity Painters because they sent me a jersey. So it's called the Military Healing Creative Process, MHCP. Military Healing Creative Process. So it's a charity over there, helps out veterans, people with PTSD, suicidal awareness, what have you. So I always do a big piece every year and I donate it to these guys, and then they put it into their raffle dealio. and raising money and trying their best to help out these guys. My heart goes out to all of them, especially when they go and serve, come back, and they need extra help that's not really there at times. Um, so yeah, so I like trying to do things like that. If it has anything like charities that have anything to do with kids and vets, yeah, you got my support there. So I always do something for them all the time. I guess I'm one of their dedicated painters over there. So that's one of my things that I always make sure that I do. And it seems like the miniatures every year keep getting bigger and bigger. So I can only imagine what next year is going to be when they're like, hey, can you do this one? And just like, raw, these things are like statuettes, especially from Black Forge Games. They're big, big, big miniatures. They're really big. So I always do that every year. I think they want me to do two for next year, and so I gotta talk to them about that and see, because if they're big miniatures, it takes me a long time. It's a lot of hours put in those things, but it comes out in the long run, turns out good, and they get a good raffle dealio from them, and doing some cool stuff for all the vets that serve their time and stuff and need a little extra help. So I'm always down for that. So yeah, follow the socials on those, and I'll give some more information about those if you guys want to go and donate and whatnot over to the MHCP crew. Really cool dudes. The one guy that I work with mostly, and he served his time in 20 something years there, and he's not okay. He has PTSD, and so he decided to start up an organization to help people that are just like him. So I'm all down for that. He's a cool dude, and I always thought that was always a cool thing. Zombies really good to the mental health of veterans. Absolutely, absolutely. I have a ton of vets that are on this stream. Had a lot more in the past. I just don't know what happened. But yeah, I had a good amount of them. Yeah, well, I think they all came around when I started painting all the military busts. I guess I'll have to do that one again. That and retiring from it. Yeah, 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 yeah. That and retiring from it. That's true. That's true. But yeah, so that's a big thing that I like doing every year is donating pieces to them. So to help out their raffles so they can raise money. But other than that, I'm pretty sure that's up for all my spieling and talking and spewing out nonsense. Let me go over to my Twitch and refresh myself. See who else is on. Who's doing what? Who is doing what? Who do I have? I got Paint Water. I see Paint Water Sommelier on here. Let's go ahead and do the raids. Yeah, like retiring probably does help out a lot, guys. Like, I don't think you had a lot of time being wherever you're going to be at painting miniatures, you know? But it's the afterwards, or a lot of times it's a lot of people that are, what do you call it? What do you call it? Medically retired? Is that, is it disability retirement? I can't remember. I think it's one of those two, when you guys actually go in there and you got hurt and then you're medically retired um, from the military. I think a lot of that, this helps out tremendously to a whole bunch of them. Whole bunch of them. Yeah, it's medically discharged. Yeah, medically released, medically discharged. Yeah, so there's tons of those, and those there, I feel like miniature painting, just painting in general, is extremely helpful on their mental health. Jack of Clubs Paint is another one too. He was in the military as well and medically released or discharged. And yeah, so there's a whole bunch of them around here, and he's part of the Long War crew guys and stuff like that. I know he did his military service as well. So yeah, but anyways, let's go over to Paint Water. Let's go do some, see what he's up to. Let's see what Paint Water. Paint Water sound. Ooh, I always freaking don't know how to spell it. ELIER. There we go. Let's go do that. All right, guys. Again, thank you so much for coming, hanging. Like, I really make my Friday special. Thank you guys. Hopefully, you guys enjoyed and had some time to hobbying yourself. Other than that, guys, you have a wonderful rest of your Friday. Let's see what Painwater's up to. And I will catch you guys on Sunday. I'll be doing a Sunday night stream as well. Trying to get as many miniatures as I possibly can get done so I can sell them off, you know. Yeah, just trying to get some stuff done. And then if you guys don't catch me on the weekend, you guys have a wonderful weekend. Please be safe. And I'll catch you guys on Tuesday. Till then, you said take care. I'll see you guys later.
No, real trick is you cut it onto the paper and then you lose it. Can't make me. No, I can't make you do anything, but I can